the audio's fine. Okay, intermission doesn't work. Let's look at this if this works. Looks like this live is working. So hello everybody, welcome back to another episode of HSR Honkai started, and apparently we have Sunday and Ningyu in the other sides, didn't see them. Today we're doing 4.4 and hoping that HIMIKO doesn't die. I didn't see anything about that in the internet, so either everyone is coping or HIMIKO never died. Anyway, I'm ready with my drinks here. Yeah, I will be drinking to cope in how I met your father. Oh my god. Okay, good freaking joke. Great work,
Nice.
Yeah, I'm hoping HIMIKO doesn't die, but in case something happens, I have enough alcohol here to cope. Now let's start. I will be munching and drinking until I will feel good. Okay. The audio is quite high, right, because of that. Let's do it like that. And let's start the quest and see how is it. I was stuck on a sword. Yeah, that's
initiating route clearance.
Let's start.
Assad Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
HIMIKO.
Himiko! She's in trouble!
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
What about you?
I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Thank you, bro.
Is this...
Does anyone hear me?
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across Plane Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis.
Great!
Conclusion. Lord Ravager, Assad Pramod, has appeared in multiple locations concurrently.
Well done.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
The real... Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway? Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is... intact.
That's good to know.
Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now lost.
Abandoned station,
The
I
last
guess, where
intercepted
the
signal
veracity is?
indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure. Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out between Miss HIMIKO and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed
There
centering
was
on
an
those
explosion.
exact
You
coordinates.
can say just like that.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl's Tower. There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the emergency plan I have long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the world in canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now is perhaps inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker. This is also the foundation upon which a deal between us can be struck. Time is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Bye, bro.
Oh, disconnected. This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right. You are in all her electric dreams.
Eh,
But I want to say this first. The thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift. It is done.
Return to reality. Yeah, this is the school. Okay. Bye. I need to replace the monitor as well. The monitor doesn't hold good with the resolution.
That flickering Megatron phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat the Herald of Death 15 years ago? Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager? Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing HIMIKO for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few. But it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Asat Pramod.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth. What will you do next? I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss HIMIKO here. The 8 supplicants have already
He's
been
breaking the
determined.
protocol.
How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony? Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist.
Right.
So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you.
So we use the fake.
Well then, how will a Lord Ravager win this game? It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Holy moly.
Arcadia, what did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed. Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate. To become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic. Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on. As long as there is someone to remember it. if it will be real, as others recreate it over and over again.
Pity. None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting, place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
Breaking news! We
Why
are
are
hearing
you
of an
here?
unprecedented major incident in Plain Arcadia!
Just moments ago, a new supplicant announced they're joining the fantasy game. This supplicant claims to be Asad Ramad, a Lord Ravager serving under the Eon of Destruction.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Asad Ramad appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Gotham and Vehicle, seriously?
He's just gonna ignore the 8-player rule? Will the Department of Operation Defense approve his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operation Defense been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like hashtag Asad Pramod and hashtag Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Asad Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
So, the supplicant that ultimately wins the fantasy games and takes over as the Eon of Elation could be a Lord Ravager!
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Asad Pramod's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place? How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same Plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko?
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too. Where's Perlux Tower? This space... It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Asad Pramod finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Asad Pramod is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk
He's gonna
slumbering for
use
countless
the
ages.
victory and become the Eon of Elation in order to awake the Eon of Veracity.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Asad Pramod himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
I would say yes.
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must. Just like before, we must stop Asad Pramod and rally all the power we can.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scan. Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
Even if her opponent is a Lord Ravager, she'll definitely hold her own.
Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
HIMIKO! Where are you?
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantos Moon?
Whisper?
Are those the roots of the sacred tree?
What? What do you mean?
Venetia?
And the university is open. Yep.
This fissure sure looks like a little raccoon. Come here.
Oh, right, it's a new map. Not that big, that's fine.
Is that Venetia's voice?
Yes, it is. Already here, so I will take you. Ah, lag. God damn it, I need to change on the monitor. In the picture, okay.
Little raccoon, I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her, Graphia. It's been a while.
Venetia. I've painted you countless times, for thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here, in this moment.
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to him. I heard you're looking for HIMIKO, yes?
HIMIKO.
I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
That's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have shown up too. What exactly happened here? Assad Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
And are you going to do something about it, being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present. The end is here, and the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains. I must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must preserve the life of this world. How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Venetia. I couldn't protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later, and the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramod. What I sense of Asat Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future. But if no one stops it, then it will become real. Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time?
What?
No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk. We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Venetia.
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking, but I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet.
No, don't talk about the final page.
Raccoon.
No.
I can sense
Yeah,
it.
they didn't for us,
Your express
then
friends
they
are
did.
unharmed. They're just scattered all over. Follow the roots of the arbor. Find HIMIKO. Find your companions. I know you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, protagonist?
Will everyone stop
She's
breaking the fourth
gone.
wall?
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years, and we can't even catch up properly.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find HIMIKO, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden light. They're an extension of Evanesia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
What are you? Are you an enemy? Yeah, you're an enemy. Can't go this way.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these things even count as life forms?
I guess not, because they don't react to us. That's great.
You've got a good eye.
Evanesia's roots are guiding us. Where are we?
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
The conversation.
I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Is this the navigator you've been looking for? She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramod. She was very brave.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express? Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramod? Since the Express's return to plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Why not? I can feel curious, enraged. I the very targets of our destruction, better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis? Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right that I am full of curiosity about you. What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared. Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Assad Pramod, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games. Are these clues Himiko left for us?
Exactly.
Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down. I can't let her down.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Assad Pramod, do you accept this challenge?
You've extended such an open invitation. Wouldn't it be rude of me to refuse? Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward. A fine tenet for those who follow the path of elation. Both for you and for me. You've been watching us for quite a while now.
Oh my
Dear
god.
audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Himiko!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner in my capacity as the Dean. It surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
You must be disappointed, Assad Pramod.
Just the opposite. I am quite satisfied. Before my clones pick you off one by one, I'd like to play the spectator too, and see you in action.
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
Meanie dice. we're not done here. You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood to sharpen its blade. You won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
Her soldier and new.
Open doors! Mountains move, rockets rise!
It's coming! Are you gonna let slip? Let me go!
I doubt farewell.
I'll safeguard your path! We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night!
Okay.
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
Different emotion.
Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that Mimi Dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanescia said, he can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we end this apocalypse. But who has time to figure that out right now? I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing is to finish HIMIKO's task. But I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Dan Heng and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
Lady?
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, lady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me.
It's wonderful.
It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out HIMIKO's wishes.
Lady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? All by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him.
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express? Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories. Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
How did you have a bloodline? I'm worrying. I'm interested to know who was your bloodline. The entire story of HIMIKO.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. Win the Phantasmoon games. I won't disappoint you, HIMIKO. First, I need to find the Express and ignite the engine. God, the whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Girl! Don't come in
closer!
What on earth is happening here?
Wish power to power. Consume!
Well, seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Back to
Run for
here.
your life!
Or forget. The easiest one to remember. Okay, we finished this. Oh my god. Why is that? But it is this one, no? Oh, I'm supposed to get accessed here. Yeah, this is one. Okay, at least I need that access. Besides that, nothing else. Yeah, here we go. Do it this way. Return all the way here because we need to take our time. And it's supposed to be 100%. Yep. So now we can just come here and continue the story without it bothering us. Yeah, also in the real world we need to avoid all of that.
How should we take it down?
This mortal.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Dragons, obey soaring above the lands.
This is permanent!
I'll stand in their way.
Open doors! Mountains move, dragons rise! We'll overcome the thorns. No one can doubt farewell.
Lead us starward! We are the Trailblades! Light up the cosmic night!
As I can see, it looks like we're gonna have a defense moment in the boss battle.
You've got a good eye.
Calm down. Steady, Brett. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you! Are you... You're from TV?
It's the Astral Express, hero! We are saved!
I have no idea! One moment, everything was normal. And within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
A war.
And then the ground suddenly opened up! And the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark and all these people just disappeared. It's like Foolish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait! I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't crows usually call out call ord?
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's birds pretty soon. Let's...
Weird. For a second I thought...
Set forth!
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go! Transform! Low battery.
Open doors! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I'll overcome the thorns! Serenity is before me!
I'll safeguard your path!
Underestimating us will cost you.
My store, my house, all gone! Standing 1 second, reduced to ashes! Everyone...
Set forth!
My strength isn't what it was.
Open doors!
We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night! Light up the cosmic night!
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Dragons soaring above the lands.
This is permanence! Seek and you shall... Lead us starward!
This...
Watch over you and guide you on your path!
Toward distant horizons! Thank you.
This has never been just
Quickly, go find shelter in Perdido Station.
Do not fear! Get behind me!
Cinderburn!
Cinderborn
Let's go!
never backs down!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate!
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
No way.
Just get behind me! Senior? It's you! This is awesome!
Don't worry, I'm here.
Set forth!
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
We are the Trailblazers! Light up the cosmic night!
nick of time.
I haven't seen this.
Seems like we'll have to do this together. Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
For a second, I thought she would be with her
Oh,
new skin.
Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons?
The answer will be yes.
Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imaginae snap?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again. It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it! We're talking about real danger here. All right, buckle up, buttercups! This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
I see. You're not here to play with me at all.
Nope.
Dusty people!
And it's still managed.
The moon has nearly landed.
There will be no more sorrow, no more pain.
And this is here.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive.
Wait, why are
These
there
people should
in the world?
thank me for bringing them true elation. Come in, let's play!
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time. Now! I'm going to use spark survivors to temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair. Go! Let's give our presents a big mushroomy bombardment!
How can I get up?
monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable. So, the Imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic. Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
I just now... What happened to me?
Did I do all this?
God damn you, loads of like,
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses!
Yeah, except the one...
Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe. That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Assad Pramod.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Assad Pramod into the star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl, but... compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion. Rather, a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Assad Pramod. Even HIMIKO. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, HIMIKO...
Don't worry. HIMIKO has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way. You're not coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the World's End Tavern into some kind of bunker? That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
While the fools do find joy in chaos, I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Totally. Being known as the savior of plain Arcadia? That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness. I need to first take these Sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Phantasmoon Games! Huh! Do you think we would be watching your highlights now if it wasn't for Sparksy's support? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind. Quick! Look over there! Sunday's bird!
Let's go.
Sunday! Can you hear me?
Miss March?
Finally! We've been waiting forever to get a hold of you.
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
We're moving as fast as we can.
I have never had cause to doubt your resolve. Trouble is, the road ahead is far more dangerous than I had anticipated.
Danger's been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
The best rewards come unannounced.
Planar Arcadia's scrambled. Just like a puzzle cube. Nothing's where it should be.
That sounded like... Is that Thundercoil? Thundercoil went mad too?
I mean the giant bird of the TV. Oh, because of that, the thunder?
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward.
You said it. He said the thing.
I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that? I might as well reveal a secret to you, as a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief, assuming the identity of HIMIKO, an Imaginae that steals face, an imposter. Oh, humans always use anger to mask their fear.
Enough. Illusions. Lies or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It's HIMIKO who led us to the Express, and she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past, but that means nothing to us.
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth. I eagerly await your next move.
Watch out! They're here!
Again. Okay. Fair. Another turn. down. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got a message. I didn't know. What did you see? I see. How much I have, but I don't think I've seen yet. Yeah, didn't see it. Is that wait, this is the moon. I just realized this is the moon. We are going to the moon. First Genshin, then freaking Star. A Star is also going
A well-concealed entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine at Perdido Station.
Ready to run?
Excellent. You're here at last.
Sunday.
Excellent. You're finally here. Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform. At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late. I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
Collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Assad Pramad.
Mr. Ashvale, before that, a monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive. Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them.
He's sleeping.
The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Okay.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Huang and General?
God damn it.
Are Don Hung and Mr. Yang alright?
I'm sorry. Assad Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe. Whether friend or foe, Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation. With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand. Azure 1, Vermilion 5, Aligned Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
Which hunter are we speaking
I'll try
of?
sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the Buried Express. We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Why me?
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
It's dying too? We're done for! Game over! I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Is it possible you hit your head on something?
No.
The best rewards come unannounced.
Expected to find at least one here. Says that, looks like they could also says. What is the situation? Food. So, you're my first one to speak with. Hello, Nyla.
Oh, hey! Little raccoon! What a coincidence! I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here. I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, "The author is out searching for inspiration." But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Basically,
Miss
yeah.
Nilux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC?
Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod enters the Phantasmoon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide! Ugh, holy ferboly! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it? Boss will definitely win, right?
Okay.
Boss will win! Boss will win!
Yeah,
Boss
too.
will win!
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it? You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon. Stay tuned.
Next one is...
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duomension City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. Ah, and also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer.
it's you again.
Siba.
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plain Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret. He really is a no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thunder Coil! Ah! What's wrong with me?
Banana.
The detective looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now.
And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N.I. and tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me, why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
That's good. Here's the money. Security officer.
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan.
Which is?
We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation. Based on satellite images, Seafeld City has disappeared. Literally.
What?
Gotham City is shrouded in a fog so thick that any team sent in fails to come back.
Right.
The biggest loss is the spaceship docking bay. Any spaceship that could be used to evacuate is now a total write-off.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Examine the Transport Express. I mean, we will not see any Transport Express here.
Things are really bad.
I feel like he will not hear us because there is a long way.
Pom-Pom! Conductor! Can you hear us?
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
Alright.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You two, Both Mr. Yang and Dan Heng have returned safely.
That bird arrived just in time.
Mr. Yang! Dan Heng! Yay! Himiko is in the Express.
It's all right, March. I already know. We're back now. You did well gathering everyone here. I'm sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Assad Pramad took Himiko, and I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream.
Oh, we won't end up buried here. It's them.
We're saved. Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake, even if it shatters with a touch, even if I know it to be fake, I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny.
Sonny.
The wheels of the Astral Express crushed Iron Tomb. They can also destroy Assad Pramad's canvas. The Nameless will claim victory for all. Whether it's a wish, a promise, or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Manos?
Defeat Assad Pramad! Win the games!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
Manos. Wasn't Manos the
My
first
sincere
one we
gratitude.
met, besides
Because
Sparky?
now, there is not only terror in the wish
No.
power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasm Moon Games.
So, ignite the Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantasm Moon Games means that we will defeat Assad Pramad fair and square?
Either me or Sunday, because we are both.
A double meaning? She left this message at the Academy through means of imagenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine. In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Himiko's POV. Oh god.
I thought you had a
I
few
see you.
more bright ideas, but in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well. But this does not exist in my imaginated world.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you. This artwork is for you. Its theme is the past of a father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. But alas, like the Iron Giant you summoned, this piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named HIMIKO. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets, hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
You expect me to just play by your rules? I wouldn't hold my breath.
Child, you relinquished the right to refuse when you decided to challenge me.
Okay, 4 points.
So, let's start.
HIMIKO, your old man is back. And with a present you will love.
Step 1. Talk to Ryusuke.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Is this the story of how next
An old monitor. Long ago, it was HIMIKO's library. And the navigator? She is likely racking her brains trying to find a solution to this crisis.
You want to know what I'm racking my brains about? How is this a crisis when it is nothing compared to what Iron Tomb did?
Burn away!
A corner filled with art tools. Long ago, this was HIMIKO's playground.
Clones? Imagenesis? Assad Pramad's abilities may look flashy, but they must share a common essence. He is a master of forgery, and this artwork is no different.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer.
So where is
This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is, but you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, HIMIKO, flying up to the stars too.
Took a bit of time off from all that routine civilization-destroying work. Isn't it so much more interesting to live there for a spell and watch a world you know so well fall into ruin? Huh. Enough questions. Let's return to our warm and fuzzy trip down memory lane. You're trying to keep your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana, even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
So it...
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke. If something said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
And with the present you will love.
Isn't the doll looks like the doll from the Astral Special? Curious and curious.
Where are you going? Shouldn't navigators always know the right way?
I'm checking your world. Yeah, the only way is down there.
What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet worm. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? Oh, no, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express. Certainly. But you can only get the answers you seek if you pick the first option.
Pause. Here, Ryusuke is getting ready to head to the planet Goliath's Shepherd to destroy it. He probably can't just tell Himiko, "You be good. Daddy is off to do some murdering."
Oh, great sentence. Just great freaking sentence. Why not?
Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story. It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew. One day, a history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged. And a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator I see, would it?
You figured that out already? Well, that's boring.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you
I
figured it out.
see the previous navigator was...
I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father. Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return... Fortune makes fools of us all.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asap Pramod, in the end.
So yep, he was also the previous navigator. Goddamn. So by this definition, you're walking the footsteps of your adoptive father who killed your original father and then masked himself as your original father. Got him.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth. Open that door.
Not keep one dad waiting.
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried.
Which is?
Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop? Is there really a choice for a navigator? You will stay right here? Sure, I have plenty of time. Do you? Fine by me if you want to keep wasting time. Let's go over these 42 different reactions.
Thank you, Dad.
A specimen frozen for observation. Not much different from the navigator who found it. And just like the specimen, your fate will be displayed here, to be observed by me for all eternity. In This place? Ah. I have never been here as your father. Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So, she built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
My mother's studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Sounds convincing. A bar, too. Do minors drink here?
She was already in college by then.
Shall we have a drink? I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way and could only wander in the dark. Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it, there on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift. In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she has reached. Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili. But it seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction. all failed. Yet you are different. I shall wait and see. The giant reaching for the stars. The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world of no imagination. As to how it was created, dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No, my dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails of such technical details.
What must a girl, powerless but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So, that isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of HIMIKO herself? That explains why it is incomplete. HIMIKO is already dead. Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you. Because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon Games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of HIMIKO's life.
Okay. Noted C.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories. The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
to exit from this side. Wait, I've already seen the platform. Oh, we know. Okay.
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium, but the clock kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day. Simply returning to the express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
Oh, how nice.
Nothing here but the first door. Okay.
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember...
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope. I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
Huh.
I'm back. Still giving the nurse a hard time? Are you going to lecture me too? Of course not. Why that face? Did something good happen? Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met. A little wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. someone with the courage to fight for what's right, even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead, even when there are wheels within wheels. Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy. Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the Nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis. What a fresh face! Hello, creator.
Oh god.
It worked! She's really alive! Calm yourself. I'm not going anywhere. Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet. Shouldn't we begin with introductions? Himiko. Murata Himiko. Nice to meet you, Himiko. As for me, you can call me Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you. By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now? As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you? Oh, this is the Express's blueprint. I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do. Sorry for making you worry. Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is. But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise. I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on. I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe. Want to give it a try? Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish.
What?
Oh, I'll go get some water first. Burn away!
Stop it. Yep, I thought so. It's a brain.
Any treatment against the weathering curse merely provides psychological comfort. Beep, 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 beep. That's life. 1 second the lies slide out easily, and the next second you slip up and can't even say a simple hello. I must thank you for keeping her company as she walks her final journey.
wanted to see the bathroom.
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worsening, HIMIKO can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the Navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything. There's a portrait in the tavern named Elation, but there's only a mirror painted on it.
Hello.
It implies the face you see in the mirror is the biggest joke in the entire universe.
Back then, Motoko would stand in front of that mirror every day, practicing her smile. She worried that her smile wasn't enough to encourage the girl on the hospital bed.
The mirror is too much high.
I'm just a doctor on his...
Oh, how nice.
Hello. I'd like to introduce myself. I am a door. A door that cannot be opened. Just like all the blurry corners of your past.
In my past, there are no talking doors.
I simply wanted to present it like a fairy tale. If you don't like it, I can shut my trap. I am, of course, messing with you. Miss, are you mistaken? The women's bathroom is on the other side.
No, I'm a guy in a cosplay.
Miss, are the women's bathroom is... Please stop knocking. This is not the Golden Confessional. No matter your pains and suffering, you may neither pour nor flush them away here.
I thought you were cosplaying that golden toilet.
When it comes to character selection, even I have my limits.
So you don't want to see HIMIKO? Now I think about it, yeah, better.
HIMIKO, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that... Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars. We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? .21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts, here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay? I'm... all right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual. It's getting late. You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himiko. We will reach the sky. Sure. The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Aha-topia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey. Except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
How touching. I could cry. Unfortunately, I don't have eyes to cry out. I see. She suggests joining the Phantasmoon Games in order to obtain Elation's blessing. And in this way, restart the engine of the Express and come back to life. What do I care about some decayed young girl or her precious friendship with an Imaginary? Go join the Phantasmoon Games. What do I care about some of the medicines? Oh, sir, the patient in bed 303 took part in the Phantasmoon Games last month. I've spent 20 up at this hospital ceiling. I've tried.
Himiko, I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon Games together. Pray to the Laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won. Murata Hiro. But unfortunately, he went missing. All he left was a note saying, "Elation does not cure the curse." Thank you, Motoko. But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Eons. We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live. Then what for? To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars. Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky. Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition? How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot? They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you? You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the Weathering Curse, then, at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
What do I You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The Starblazer materialized from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha to take her real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you. For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter. Open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium. And we're not planning to return anyway, right? It's just... Can we really win? And what if I hold you back? Then I'll drag you forward. Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe HIMIKO will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me. Thank you. I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him. When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then. There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished. I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you. Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either. Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death? Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express, readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you. This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too. You will. How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same. 15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner. Well, it's been 15 years. You must have walked a long way. Yes, So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee, take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you, and even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time to stop yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, HIMIKO. Let me be your strength, too. Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was HIMIKO who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun. Do you understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs. My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
Story.
thought the Express would bring salvation. But it will only bring about annihilation once more.
Contact frames. Nope. Need to go here, okay. The moon was not on the map?
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The Bloodstained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the Weathering Curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met HIMIKO and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible Weathering Curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from 15 years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantom Moon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed. That's what they said when they gave me the gift.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Non overdue. Excuse.
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy. I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice.
That's a name.
If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead, and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You call it a challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Destroy me? Could you really?
I saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, You just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas. Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal? How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh. Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to Plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan?
Yes.
In the name of Terminus, his journey ends here.
Okay, so we are at the top, okay?
Ignite the Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if HIMIKO just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
What was she implying?
If Assad Pramat was close by, then he would have discovered any clues HIMIKO left behind. So... her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means, because we're the Nameless?
Something about the engine of the Express? Has HIMIKO mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever HIMIKO starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that.
Surprising.
Power of remembrance, activate!
No.
Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony, talking about the Charmony Festival, and HIMIKO said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss HIMIKO and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
HIMIKO is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
The distance does not pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment. Let me open my senses.
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey, and the survivors of the disaster that befell this city.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr. Ashvale.
Shut your mouth, Ben. Go on patrol. As a detective's assistant, your job is to, keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
Okay.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plain Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plain Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here? No, I trust her. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Okay.
Good news, everyone. My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Pom-Pom sure is glad that everybody's okay! Oh, Conductor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received HIMIKO's message. Repeating it now. The source of Assad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities. When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us Endless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
So, Asat Pramod is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe, and made a possibility become reality.
HIMIKO said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramod in front of them. That's the easiest way. But I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind, and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Who says we're out of options? If we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation. I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. The Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramod through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
Observation is for him to worry about. I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramod imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point. Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, he, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramod's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing. And yet, you have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
You really look like one of the Nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramod together.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Which friend? What do we need to see? We have 3 people. Ah.
The young man's eyes burn with a fiery determination. The path he is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece. I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on. I'll take care of everything here.
Better.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad? The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramod. Don't forget.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out the press release. Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
I'm off. See you later.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me. Please, hold on to my strategy pouch.
No, she wants something from this. She has a plan. When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
Of the hunt? We don't have yet the hunt, as far as I know. Are we getting any farm? No.
Our future destinies. Remember when we were at SparksyCon, and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible. "30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment.
So
if I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear. We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to. I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Okay. It is possible. Oh god, I can't believe it. I started by accident, but no. It was possible.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Asat Pramad's possibilities.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Go.
It spotted us!
Fret not. I will protect you.
HIMIKO and another me had a bet on how far you would get. What if we made a bet too? On whether HIMIKO is living or dead?
Never fight fate. Because it fights back. Asat Pramad, your elation is just supreme ace. That thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
He has courageously challenged an ancient Leviathan of the Sindark Age. And his chosen weapon is a standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, he is peak entertainment. At last, the long-awaited prey night. Monster versus protagonist.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks. You've got a good eye.
Fun.
Keep it together. Remember our plan.
starting to have trouble keeping up with me. This is my chance.
Let's go to the helicopter fast. Oh, here it is. What is our situation with the whispering? Let's see. No, not this. 10 out of 20. God. So let's do this. Take it for a while. On this map.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death. How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, two is better than one. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of trailblazers. Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script.
The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer.
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by you, General Yao Guang. I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
General!
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like HIMIKO. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here, to me. It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
The Phantom Moon Courtyard?
Ah, a terrifying enemy is near. But you stand alone, helpless. How often have you been in such a predicament, protagonist? This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you, even. I'll answer anything you ask. Because once 8 questions are done, you're dead. Did you forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Phantom Moon Games. Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
Is this guy actually serious? HIMIKO hasn't escaped yet, and there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding. Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my deepest secret. I will answer every question, even if it works against me. I'll share a candid truth, though it won't necessarily be the whole truth. I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist. You can effortlessly distinguish truth from deception. Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength! Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fate. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
What does it say?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Whoa. This is interesting, but let's start.
Why
with
were
the law.
so many people calling me Aki Vili along the way?
Critical success. Okay, so
How
getting
lucky. Although the question you asked is difficult to answer. They call you Aki Vili because not only are you the successor, but at the core level, you are becoming the focus of the path of the Trailblaze. This isn't imitation. It's the path itself responding, naturally, to the absence of its god. You are not them yet, but you are headed in that direction. Even more important is the thing inside you.
Stellaron?
Do you want to know more? That would be a different question. 7 questions left.
Oh, my question is changing.
About the Stellaron inside of me. How much do you know?
Success, okay.
The Stellaron is a fragment of a path, a condensing of ionic powers and concepts. It comes from harmony, but surely you already know this. The one in your body. Strange. Whatever its essence is, it seems to be intricately linked to the Trailblaze. It's the engine, the coordinates, and a vessel of possibilities that even I cannot fully see through. You may ask 6 more questions.
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe. Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die.
Oh, critical success.
Hey! That's a critical success! Perhaps I have a surprise for you. It's an answer I realized over the course of a long journey. The 4th path that brings the apocalypse
Knew it.
is
I
the
knew it.
Trailblaze. You should be glad that their plan has failed. Nobody knows what happens to a universe that has its paths broken. An unknowable, incalculable universe of madness. A universe where every direction is forward and there is no end. Time flows, yet nothing ever happens. Space stretches on, yet there is nowhere to go. Even existence itself defies all logic. Thinking about it, doesn't even the answer destruction sound kind? At least it has a clear end. 5 left now.
I've always been curious. Since the Stellaron hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
Miss.
Stellaron hunters. They're just a bunch of power-drunk opportunists that wait by the Eon's chessboard, waiting to catch any falling scraps. They think they've foreseen the future, but in reality, they're merely being led by the nose, by a certain Eon's power, chasing an illusory, better ending. As for their goal, humans only pursue these 2 things: to live or to die for a reason. 4 questions left. Keep going.
Yes, this was a miss. This is a new question.
Tell me, why do you want to awaken the Veracity Husk?
Lucky you. I awaken the Veracity to devour, of course. Even if it's just a fragment sealed in a Autopia, a husk. The hunger concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy. And a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened veracity. They cannot escape this devouring because it is not a duel, but the restoration of balance. It is the consequences and retribution they deserve for the sin of theft they committed at the dawn of time. Though Ouroboros does not understand the notion of revenge, when that ancient hunger, dormant for ages, is sated once more, and the stolen power surges back through them, even that blinded witless primordial will shall, in that instant, taste the flavor of elation. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
I once met my other self in Amphoreas.
A different possibility.
Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at
The
present.
answer that without the dice.
To make amends, this question won't count against you. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
Take a look at plain Arcadia beneath your feet. Do I need to explain more? This is just one of the microcosms of this absurd cosmos. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues.
Yeah, that's the internet for you.
People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating other struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isthmian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling. To become a nameless is to become a witness to more of these ridiculous sights. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. From that moment onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born. Only 2 questions left.
So I see was earlier with
You said you used to be the navigator. So, Is the Eon of Trailblaze still alive?
In your opinion, please.
They died, slain by their own desire, to transcend origin and end, to surpass the tree of existence, and reach beyond the paths. After all, when the universe has no roads left to walk, then there's only one place left for the Eon of Trailblaze to go to. And so, I witnessed the fall of an Eon. That power that unveiled the stars and traversed space. In the end, it left nothing but an inconsequential point of light at the edge of existence. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start. Tell me, is HIMIKO still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
Hearing that question is a relief. Pay no mind to the role. I'll be honest with you. Of course HIMIKO is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One win after another. Playing someone's father, becoming someone's friend, and at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or HIMIKO. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago, I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated. No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, HIMIKO returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years, to set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
You want to use My Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom! 15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. His Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to... Kids these days.
Oh my god.
Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking.
I can't believe it's done that. This is the most disappointing moment. Oh my god. Why the frick did my wife suddenly disconnect?
The Phantom Moon Courtyard? What do I ask?
Okay, here we are. I can do all of that again, but what's the point? I pretty much know almost everything I had to.
HIMIKO is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
HIMIKO is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
God damn it. You wanna...
HIMIKO is right there!
There you are.
I
see all of you.
HIMIKO is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Big straight right.
HIMIKO is right there!
There you are. I see all of you.
Good. And now I will leave this picture as the freaking in. Yes. Isn't the funnest way? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, it's battle time. I feel like we should have put wealth instead.
Ah, opportunities like this don't come around often. I'd better make...
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
Oh.
Ruin be upon the world, the myriad colors returning to the void. Your failure is written in stone.
That reminds me of this dragon game. Something.
You will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar, and fill the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the cloudless embers that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save Plain Arcade, accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Okay.
We're on our way!
Trailblazing whirlwind!
All martial arts are mine to command. Or done!
Still holding back. Step up and do something!
Power of racing hilarious!
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Finally, we made it.
Pom-Pom promised each and every one of us nameless.
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
I just noticed.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
Here we go. Companions have entered the ring, and the supporting cast has taken the stage. The dark turns
There.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm pretty sure my word is beat by only 8,000.
Now, bid you farewell.
This time, I'm not fighting this journey.
Leads us shoreward!
The fucking spirit is on. Together, we are the Trailblazers!
forth to connect more worlds. Stand down.
My strength is not mountains grow. Dragons, rise! Dragons, obey this calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Won't stop me.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Overcome the thorn.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
You're about to relearn who then let's warm up. Toward more distant horizons. The fight is on. Together, we are the Trailblades!
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night!
Hope will endure! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'm fine.
Heard the call. Lap redemption.
Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Drive toward New Dawn!
Incoming!
This time, I'm not fighting alone. Toward more distant horizons!
Hit me with all your talk about friendship and justice!
Together, we are the Trailblades!
Light up the cosmic night!
Oh, then.
Won't stop me.
Start with a single step. Trinity is before me. Triumph is fitting.
Drive toward New Dawn!
Such a great strength!
Time for some hardship. Connect more worlds.
My strength isn't what it was.
Toward distant horizons!
Such those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward. What I mean is, you've earned the right to face Phase 2! Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you my second mask!
They say luck is a form of strength. Come on, let's see your strength.
farewell.
This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I'm not fighting alone. I'll safeguard your path.
My purpose is to protect. Open turn! Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Rise for a new dawn!
Keep struggling. Take your pick. Do research.
The end of destruction!
We learn who the Nameless truly are. We are the Trailblazers!
Nope.
Light up the cosmic night!
Toward distant horizons!
Let's begin. You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Open turn! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, soaring above the land! This is permanent!
Rise for a new dawn!
Heard the call.
We are the Trailblazers!
Light up the cosmic night! Out farewell!
Toward distant horizons!
All right. Enough joking around.
No.
Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask! You shall witness the reality of all things turning to silence. The three calamities have come. The myriad colors returning to the void. I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
This mortal fool.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Connect more worlds.
Rise for a new dawn!
Perish. You can't protect. You can't protect anyone. I will erase them one by one, right before your very eyes. Myriad colors. Return the void.
Yep, I expected that.
Darn it! Come on, protagonist. Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me. Kill me. Kick my die around like a ball. So, what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
Honkai, start up the express!
Don't be afraid. I'm here.
What? What?
Don't be afraid.
No, no.
Trust that I will always be by your side.
No.
Keep walking.
Himiko.
Why are we here?
A beach? What is this place? Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up. Himiko? Everyone! Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by
Is that
nameless
HIMIKO
stars.
SMR? What?
You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. This is the sight I see every day. And it has never lost its clarity. I would like to see it too.
No, sad music.
Let's
Why?
just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
Oh. There you are.
Himiko! You're okay. Oh, thank goodness. The Express? What is this place?
It's a scene from my memories. 15 years ago, I encountered the Astral Express for the first time on this beach.
What just happened? All I remember is you protecting me amidst the chaos. But when I opened my eyes again, I was already in this place.
Are you scared? Worried you've lost?
No. I wouldn't have such thoughts.
That's right. It's not over yet.
March. Don Han. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here. Together. What? Himiko?
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
Why? No. Why?
I understand.
Why? No. Why?
You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And about the Express's crash site. I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us... let Shush make us some coffee, huh? Then we'll settle in and listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on that coffee. But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone. Even if the universe forgets, as long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, it's not just her promise I have to keep. I have to honor my promise to all of you. And
It's not
to you.
that. You're just making some twisted
This time.
freaking joke on us.
You must set out
This isn't a lesson.
on your own.
If this is a joke, it's cool.
You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead." But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance. What exactly was the wish? I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something. An exchange? An exchange of HIMIKO's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased. but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it.
So, Matoko took it on herself and has been erased.
To think, the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you.
God.
No.
God.
This can't be true.
So the outcome was that HIMIKO did die 15 years ago. Just like every HIMIKO in every freaking universe of this multi-plot from multiverse. Oh my god.
This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you.
I knew it would be good.
A
that I
navigator
watched
who,
freaking Arcana,
despite
but,
never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a HIMIKO like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, HIMIKO? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, HIMIKO. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Aeon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko. When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
Oh, this is painful to watch.
So, are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko?
If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No! I'll never accept this plan.
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead.
No!
And experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the express first. I'm sorry.
Welt's homeland is pretty problematic.
I'll tell him.
Based on his previous
And
history.
tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them. Make space for future passengers.
No. No matter how terrible the coffee is, it's better to stay there.
One more thing about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about. Have you been satisfied with your journey so far?
I'm not satisfied about this. No, this is not. Yeah, no. This is a moment I won't be satisfied
You don't have
with.
to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk
There's
on.
no way she's
Walk
going
this path
to
without
die
the Eon's
here.
protection.
Otherwise, there is
and
no
become
point of
your own
HIMIKO
god.
Nova. I literally have HIMIKO Nova.
And then
HIMIKO Nova is the
you
perfect
can grant my
season
wish.
dying.
Come back here and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
We're returning to this point. Now. Oh.
Another turning point in destiny.
Again?
We meet again.
Yeah, we are. This is not a good moment.
For the Express to begin its journey once more. HIMIKO reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express
This
at
was
Plain
8
Arcadia.
days. All of this
8
journey was
hours
8
ago,
days.
Assad Pramod appeared. 8 minutes ago,
Why is everything
you
8?
declared war on him.
I mean, I understand why.
And 8 seconds ago, you lost. In 8 seconds, HIMIKO will sacrifice her life.
Meaning, we
In
have 8
8
seconds.
minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities.
I knew it.
But that doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish HIMIKO made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end: failure. Are you willing to accept such a future?
Of course not.
What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers.
So every time we see them, this is the
Somewhere along this journey,
possibility where we
you've
fail.
already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts. I'm not leaving a single one behind.
Oh, as it should be. I made the same choice once, and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually.
So we are
And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
The Trailblaze, that is the fourth part of the end of the universe? Is that my theory?
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Oh my god, it was Kafka's words. It was Kafka's words when we first started the game.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now, not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing to uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
Toward more distant horizons.
The music! You're playing music with the star on? Hey, that's not right!
And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy. The music. Stand down. Not fun. I'll break.
We are the Trailblaze!
Light up the cosmic night!
For distant horizons!
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Humanity will reach the end of the
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent! My strength is untouched!
Mortals, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
For distant horizons!
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. True reason is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is live.
Line up the cosmic net!
Let's begin.
We learn who the nameless truly are. I'll safeguard your path!
I've done a mistake. I've done a mistake. I've done a mistake. Restart. I made a mistake.
Time for New Dawn!
You're playing losing, Estelon? That's not right.
And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Leave it to me.
Connect more worlds. Stand down. Why not smile? I'll break.
We are the Trailblazers!
Line up the cosmic net!
For distant horizons! Just like 50, just a deserter. Did not watch closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Humanity will reach the end of the path of its own.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Let's begin.
My strength is earth-shattering. Come it, come!
We'll overcome the thorns. Doubt farewell.
I'm not fighting alone. For distant horizons!
This mortal, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Strive for New Dawn! We are the Trailblazers!
Line up the cosmic net!
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. True reason is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak.
You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands. Never stop.
Even the stars are not the end. They're a new beginning.
We learn who the nameless rise toward New Dawn. For distant horizons. Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the Trailrunners, join me in reciting the Creed of the Nameless.
No matter the ebb, flow of fate, don't stay within the light.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
And no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, light up the night.
Finally, when the wheels turn against you,
go ahead.
Pulverize!
it's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager. Yes. I'm back.
And it's so good. But I drank too much because of that.
That outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a navigator now.
Just like I said, the giant robot was right.
But are you okay? Just now... That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure he took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me Father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
We did it. We won.
Oh, really? Is that what you think, protagonist? Then you'll just have to wait and see. The tremors of the Stellaron will shift the cosmos' fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new. Like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait. Something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world.
God damn it.
That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Wait, this is how we ended? This is how the story of 4.4 ended? Oh my god. And he's no longer here. This is how 4.4 ended. You kidding me? Oh my god. Means my friend. It's a snake at the end of it's your being blown away. I just don't know the one running this message right now is to me. My phone doesn't. So you run away. He's alive and he's currently nowhere to be found. $125. Holy moly, how many? Apparently I had many achievements done. Stuff like this. That's this. Wait, Gwen is here as well. Brother, you can't just... So in conclusion, I should have started with the Fates in this collab story. Okay. Our topic to investigate, that's later. What is my... Holy shit. Okay, let's do Sorry. Even if I get gold, I would lose because I got Rin, I got Gilgamesh, I got Himiko Nova, I got Himiko Nova Light Cone, yeah. So, oh, and I also got Evernight in the previous banner. So yeah, I used up all my luck probably. Even if I could put it wasn't a good plan as well, but I said it would be good to make my Rain on DPS. But I mean, Rain and Arthur in the same team are good. Hello Serval, good to see you. Serval, you were my first DPS. And I will always honor you. Okay, like that, let's do this. We need to upgrade this. Good. Use that. Yeah. Use that. Yep. And then I don't have them. Huh. Not that important right now. I do think I need to upgrade. Ah, I think I need to upgrade. Yeah, Gilgamesh.
俺も多少は本気を出さざるを得んか。言うまでもないが、稀に見る厚遇と知れ。
Okay, so now I will start the story recap.
Under the guise of a variety show, Old Odie orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail war in Penacony. 7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer, a twist of fate allowed me to summon a servant from another world, Saber, Ultria. This otherworldly hero, known as King Arthur, pledged herself to our alliance. We set out to pursue Old Odie's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm. Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down. But the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, Caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us. As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life. Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, Old Odie. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash. With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
Okay. Wait. Okay, so now, let's do this. I need to change the voices. Here it is. Voice. Japanese. What do you mean? I download before the Japanese. Oh my god. Can't believe that I downloaded the Japanese and now it's asking me to download it once again. download of the voice expansion pack has been confirmed. Japanese not confirmed. If I go to settings of the character's voice.
どんなに複雑な過去をせ
That's working. Okay, I will return in a second. I will return in a second and then we'll start the Fate Club Part 2. Okay, I returned. Let's start our Japanese adventure into the second part of the Fate Club. Teleport. Let's try to do this story as fast as I can because I would like to sleep tonight. And as far as I can see, this is the hour to go to sleep and wake up refreshed in the morning. But I still need to do this quest.
やばいだぬ。あ、おかえりなさいだぬ。原稿の下書き、原稿の執筆、それとも原稿の添削をするだぬ。やばいだぬ。
何がやばいだぬかを聞いてるんだけど。
これ以上は隠し通せないだぬ。かくなる上はオイラも社長の心のキャパなんて気にしないで全身全霊捨て身の覚悟で突っ込むだぬ。とにかく最新の市早楽園を見るだぬ。
緊急速報をお届けします。
No, not those bitches.
二条楽園気象庁が金色大雨警報を発令しました。過去6時間にわたって楽園全域で貴金属や貴重な芸術品、ジュエリーなどの高価な品々が空から雨あられと降り続けていたようです。
What?
市民の皆様は高所からの落下物に十分ご注意ください。また落下物取得のための外出は控えていただき、奪い合いによる二次災害を避けるようお願いいたします。こういうのも気象現象として扱われるんですね。雨が上がった後に発令される大雨警報なんて初めて聞きました。さて、次のニュースです。
本日天空線雲の島ラインで開催中の京急列車フェスにて貴重な展示品の盗難事件が発生しました。治安局は犯人の仕事ぶりを高く評価しています。関係者への取材によれば、本事件には暴力的な手段を用いた痕跡がなく、非常にプロフェッショナルだったとのことです。
さて、それではここで一旦コマーシャルです。
一番肝心なところを報道しないで何がニュースなんだの。
They not great. Totally great.
さすが社長、被害者が自分だってすぐに気づいたんだの。さっき記者を現場に急行させたんだけど、何を盗まれたかはっきりさせるためにも社長が直々に出向くのが一番だな。たくさんあるだな。主催グループと協力して列車がたくさんコレクションを展示してたこと社長は忘れてるんだな。
Holy Grail.
だいぶ荒らされてる。そもそも何を展示に出したか全然思い出せない。
Now HIMIKO will be in her official new look. Holy Grail. Wait, what? Jamestone. Of course it's me, it's a trap. Teleported. A while ago.
何日も潜伏して聖杯まで盗み出したっていうのに、未だにここを離れる方法が見つからないなんて。まさか魔術とまるで縁のない世界に来ちゃうなんて、こんなデタラメなことが起こっていいわけ？まるで誰かにからかわれてる気分。いいえ、落ち着いて冷静になるのよ、遠坂凛。常に余裕を持って優がたれ。とにかく今のストックを確認しましょう。宝石はもうじき底をつく。跳躍の魔術を使おうにもこれじゃ全然足りない。この聖杯が本物かどうかはわからないけど、とりあえず眼力には反応するみたいね。
Whisper. Huh.
この地の眼力を借りて召喚したサーバントなら、本来の儀式のようなマスターからの魔力供給なしでも限界を保つことができるかもしれない。そうすればここを離れる方法や霊装の備蓄に関してもサーバントの助けが得られるはず。何にしても試してみないことには始まらないか。準備よし。波長も悪くないっと。タイミングはベストとは言い難い。でも背に腹は変えられない。絶対に当たりを引いてみせるんだから。ソに銀と鉄、礎に石と契約の太鼓。ソには我が大使シュバインオーグ。待って、ここが別の世界だっていうなら詠唱も多少調整するべき。誓いをここに。我は常世すべての善となるもの。我は常世すべての悪を敷く者。汝幾多の運命をまとう後人。抑止の輪より来たれ、天秤の守り手よ。完璧、今度こそ。え？
ふん、尻尾を巻いて逃げたか。恥知らずな女神、異種たるよ。
Contract first. Let's go. Good contract.
眼力は7日分。時間はまだある。あとは相手にどう協力してもらうかね。そういえば彼のクラスは何？手に持っているのはバット？待って、召喚の儀式が完全に眼力だけで成り立っているなら、召喚されたサーバントからは魔術的なサポートを一切期待できないってことじゃない？もうまたやっちゃった。
Yeah, you did. Didn't ask the right questions.
と、あなたが私のサーバント？
ね。
は？令状はある。少なくとも契約は成立しているみたい。失礼。まず自己紹介をしないとね。私は遠坂凛、旅をする魔術師よ。マナが枯渇していない世界。まあとにかくすごいエネルギーを求めていろんな世界を渡り歩いているんだけど、ただちょっと訳あって聖杯を使わせてもらったの。触媒を返さずに召喚されたってことは、私自身と引き合ったわけじゃなければ聖杯と朝からの縁があるってことよね。サーバントであるあなたに一つ頼みがあるわ。これから7日間私がこの世界から出られるよう手伝ってくれない？え？本当に？どうしてこうなるわけ？なるほど。運命、アイオン、請求列車、美しき夢と聖杯。完全に理解したわ。しかもあなたがこの世界の主人公だなんて。よかった。けど開拓の旅の途中だっていうのにこんなことに巻き込んでごめん。 7日も足止めさせちゃうわね。すべて片付いたらお詫びとお礼をさせて。待って、さっきあなたにも聞こえた
？What?
犬？どうしてこんなところに？
There's no way. There is absolutely no way. There's only one man I know who would bark. There is no way.
も
Oh,
しかして
disappointing.
つけたわん。やっぱり聖越者だわん。
聖杯は彼のものじゃないのかワン。どういうことだワン。もういい、構うな。姉子は生け捕りにって言ってたわん。
待って、何か勘違いしてない？どうしよう、ガンドを撃ったら傷つけちゃうし。もうそっちがその気なら遠慮しないから。レイジを使って懲らしめてあげる。
そんなことでレイジを使うやつが。
What the fuck? What the hell is happening? Ah.
開拓よ、巻き起これ。
キリがない。光よ、無限を貫け。
Okay. はい、OK。
せっかく決まってたのに。
Stop doing a dab.
戦術の失敗ならこの所長は自ら出るしかないわん。
でっかい犬、いくらなんでも規格外すぎるでしょ。
狼だわん。今度小娘失礼だわん。
優越報復 Z。
の魔術の波動気をつけて。
待てワンコども、そいつは無実だ。聖杯ドリームナイトって聞いたことあるだろう。俺とそいつはそれの主演でな。ああ、久しぶりだな兄ちゃん。
あなたあのランサー空風林なの？サーバントよね。なのに魔力を一切感じられない。どうして？
懐かしい顔だなお嬢ちゃん。だがいきなり神明をばらすとは呆れたもんだ。主従揃って礼儀がなってねえな。
クランの猛犬がどうしてここに？それに私のことを知ってるってことはまさか。
今の彼はクランの警察犬だけどね。超常現象管理局の治安官口はよ。そしてランサーのマスター、女性、赤い服、黒髪のツインテール。聖杯盗難事件の目撃情報と一致しているわね。一緒に来てもらいましょうか。
おかしい。ランサーもいるってことはつまり。ちょっと待って。調査に協力するのはいいけど一つ聞かせて。あなたたちいつ契約したの？
昨夜よ。彼はあの黄金の雨と一緒に現れたわ。
やっぱりここには2人のマスターと2機のサーバントがいてそれぞれ契約を結んでいる。でも聖杯戦争といったらマスターとサーバントは本来7組14名の競争者でしょ。
ほう、つうことは新たな聖杯戦争が始まるって言いてえのか？
昨日の夜聖杯に触れた私が無意識に脳内のものを眼力で具現化させちゃったんでしょうね。そして聖杯は二層楽園から7組のマスターとサーバントを選び、あなたたちはただの泥棒を捕まえるだけじゃなく聖杯をめぐる一連の凶悪事件も追っている。違う？
今のところ他の通報は受けていないけど、君の主張は真剣に考えるべきね。
やれやれ、この教室にいるのは回りくどいやつばっかだな。口場の姉ちゃん、もう疑うのはやめにしようぜ。結局2人とも同じ考えじゃねえか。
私思ったことははっきり言うタイプだと思うけど。
遠坂さんが懸念している点を考慮して個人的に協力を要請するわ。聖杯事件のさらなる調査のために。ピノコニー聖杯戦争の重要人物である君の知識と行動力は不可欠よ。さすが何度も世界を救ってきた人だわ。これで名誉を挽回できそうね、遠坂さん。ただし世間向けには専門家証人という名目で。
ピカーン、フォローしているライバー、腐った豆腐を隠しきれない花火の配信が始まりました。
No, don't tell me she has a freaking
誰の
servant.
スマホ？
とぼけるな。明らかにお前の方から聞こえてきただろ。
God damn it.
見てみましょう。
Why are we watching? What the? What the? Fruit? Ah, that's cute.
ほら、台本読んで。私には言えません。
開始早々グダグダだな。
目をつぶって
boss is cute. How they those two understand how a command spell works? Oh my god! They did it for the Japanese and Chinese. Haven't you? Oh god. No, we have to stop it. It's cute, but we have to stop it. Yeah. Let's say. No. No. No.
もういいわ。ここまでにしましょう。
Thank you. That's...
女子誌からインスピレーションを受けたのかもしれないわね。今の状況を考えると、十中八九聖杯戦争と関係しているはずよ。君の推測がこんなにも早く的中するなんて。しかもあの感じからして誘拐されているんでしょう。最初の事件から重たいわね。彼女アカウントは停止されたけど、そう簡単にネット上から消えないみたい。もしもし見つけたわ。なんですって。そんな。分かった。まずは情報を封鎖して極秘扱いに。ええ、すぐに戻るわ。
何かあったのか？
本部に聖杯関連の通報がかなり入ってるみたい。この名刺の情報屋と先に合流して、私とランさんはちょっと行ってくるわ。また後で専門家の視点から聖杯についてお二人の意見を聞かせてちょうだい。
ええ、任せて口場さん。よし、現状はまあまあ悪くない。これで契約を抜きにしても私とあなたはもう共犯ね。今さら断っても無駄よ。でも安心して、私上下関係を強いるような付き合いって好きじゃないから。ところで聞き忘れていたけど、あなたのことなんて呼んだらいい？クラス不明のサーバントさん？はあ？そんなわけのわからないクラスで煙に巻くなんて、私のことバカにしてるわけ？まあいいわ。気になるけど何事も一歩ずつよね。さあ、聖杯戦争の主役として2人でパパッと片付けちゃいましょう。
We're gonna see Arthur. I wanna see Arthur. By the way, let's change our team up. Yeah, okay. I hope it's the right team up because I don't remember. Quick lineup. Yeah, okay. Good, now everything is fine.
Tsumari, あなたの出版社に情報屋がいるってこと？いやいや、なんで出版社なんて持ってるのよ。
あなたはこの瞬間をずっと待っていた。これこそがあなたが出版社を真実のためでもなく利益のためでもない。ただこの人生で最も淡々とした口調で彼女の疑問に答えるために。
え？この猿、どこから湧いてきたの？
私は語り部、品津探偵事務所の受付であり探偵の助手でもあります。
語り部？ペットにそんな名前をつけるなんて。また
奥であの方がお二人を待っております。どうぞこちらへ。
あの女の子、僕のお宝を奪った上に善良な市民を32人も襲ったんだポコ。白昼堂々と。
その女性、黒髪のツインテールで赤い服、あと銀髪の用心棒を連れてなかったか？
すごいポコ。まさか独身術が使えるポコか？
ほら、犯人を連れてきたぞ。残りの報酬を頼む。
こんなに早く解決すると思わなかったから、あんまり持ち合わせがないポコ。あ、この悪者め、僕の代わりにお金を払うポコ。え、私？まさか誤解よ。犯人はあのライバーの火花って子じゃない？お宝を探してたみたいだし、そのために宝探し大会まで開いてたでしょ？不死の名探偵さんならこれ式の情報当然掴んでるはずよね。
これは礼を言わないとな、親切なお嬢さん。おかげで今掴んだよ。悪かったタヌキ君。真犯人は別にいるようだ。もう少し待っててくれるかい？
じゃあ残りの支払いは？
ああ、後日で構わない。
ありがとうポコ。不死の名探偵ってほんと優しいポコ。
さて、タヌキ君には帰ってもらったし、小説なら次は口止め料を相談するシーンかな。
彼本当に情報屋なの？探偵っていうより詐欺師に見えるけど。
すまなかった。証言の内容とお嬢さんの見た目が完璧に一致してるものだからつい警戒をね。
まったく。
ただ弁解させてもらうと、証言にある犯人像はオタクとウリ二つでね。革ジャン、ペンダント、イヤリング、リボンの折り目の数までどこもかしこもそっくりだ。だが真犯人が火花なら合点がいく。彼女の特技は変装。たとえバナーネモンキーに化けられたって驚きはしない。
この方は推理のイロハも火花さんのことも全く分かっておりませんので、全て参考程度にお聞きください。
じゃあ、あの6つの特別な財宝の話は？語り部君だって認めていただろう。あれは僕の探偵人生でもベスト3に入る推理だって。
はい。火花さんは広く略奪を繰り返す傍ら、ある6人のターゲットに目をつけています。
彼ら自身に特別な点はない。だが黄金の雨が降る中、その6人はある貴重な財宝をそれぞれ手に入れたんだ。僕の依頼人の中にちょうどその幸運に恵まれた人たちがいてね。ただ古美術に興味がないからと僕に譲ってくれた。ほら、一目で値打ち物だってわかるだろう。
見たところ古代メソポタミアのくさび型文字ね。まさか英雄王ギルガメッシュも召喚されてるの？
残念ながらその予想は当たりだ。それは奴の財宝、天命の粘土板だな。ちなみに俺と口葉の姉ちゃんが手に入れたのはやたら金ピカの瓶に入った酒だった。呼び名をつけるなら王のビッシュとでも言ったらいいか。ありゃうまかったぜ。
本当に彼が？まさか夕べの黄金の雨ってギルガメッシュの仕業？
あいつはバビロニアの宝物庫と空間をつないで中身を自由に取り出せるんだってな。たとえ財宝をなくしてもすぐ回収する手段を持ってるはずだ。それにあんな風に財宝を雨のように降らせるなんて芸当できんのはあの金ピカ野郎くらいだろう。
でも彼の性格からして苦労して集めたお宝をあんなあっさりばらまく？
まさかどこぞの誰かが奴の財をばらまく義賊をやってるってか？はっ、ありえねえな。言いたかねえがあいつは伝説の新王様だ。サーバントの中でもまさに別格。もし本当にそんな真似をできる奴がいるとしたら神霊級の大物だろうよ。
探偵さん、あなたの依頼人の特徴を教えてもらえる？
一人は冷めた顔した白髪少女、もう一人は殺しても死なない生まれついての狂戦士。まさか知り合いじゃないだろうな。
君の言う通りだったみたい。
まさか。
ああ、お嬢ちゃんの睨んだ通りだ。さっき新しい発見があってな。おそらく新たな聖杯戦争はもう始まってる。しかも今回の参加者は冬季で行われた第5次聖杯戦争をなぞってるみてえだ。
ランサーとリンは冬季の第5次聖杯戦争を簡単に説明した。
ついなるほどとうなずきそうになったが、どう見てもその聖杯戦争の当事者じゃないやつもいるだろう。それはどう説明する？
簡単よ。さすが私のサーバントね。答えは眼力。おそらく聖杯は私の記憶を現実のものにしただけじゃなく、彼の冒険も取り込んだのよ。
口葉の姉ちゃんが選ばれたのは間違いなく当時の俺の本当のマスターが関係してると思うぜ。なんたってあいつは戦士として背中を預けるに足る共闘者だったからな。ただまあ、ある神父にはめられて聖杯戦争に参加できなかったが、
後半の部分は勘弁してほしいわね。
ただ一つ疑問があるんだけど、どうして私と彼は何も手に入れていないの？
多分 聖杯そのものが君たちに分け与えられた財宝なんじゃないかしら。
もしかして聖杯が財宝の眼力を回収しちゃったとか？
で、それは魔力に変換され聖杯に蓄えられてると。どうやら眼力に満ちたこの楽園で聖杯は変わった形で機能し続けてるらしい。ただサーバントの魂を回収することはできなくなってるみてえだ。英雄王の財宝を使って聖杯を満たせば旅を続ける魔力も確保できんじゃねえか。俺たちの現像の体は聖杯戦争が終わったら自然と消えるだろう。
財宝だけで十分よ。私平和主義者だし。
安心してランさん。君が勝手に聖杯に帰るなんてこと私が許さないから。しっかりこき使ってあげる。覚悟しておきなさい。
まあ自害させられるよりかはマシだな。
さてこれで方針は明確になったわね。本日より超常現象管理局は正式にお二人を現像聖杯戦争特別行動チームの顧問として招かせてもらうわ。もちろん深刻な人手不足を考慮して現場の実行要員も兼ねてもらうけれど。残念だけどないわ。でもどんなものでも申請してくれれば経費で落としてあげる。ああ、それと超常現象管理局の年度最優秀派遣スタッフにノミネートされる資格もあるわよ。任務は簡単よ。まず混乱の拡大を防ぐため流出した財宝をできる限り回収すること。次に他の参加者特に火花を抑えること。この機に乗じて彼女が別の陰謀を企てている可能性は高い。未然に防がなければならないわ。何か質問はあるかしら。
失った名誉を挽回できて旅を続けるための魔力も手に入る。一石二鳥じゃない。最善を尽くさせてもらうわ。
ではここを臨時拠点にして定期的に集まりましょう。心配しないで。出版社の通常業務の邪魔はしないから。最後に行動原則を一つ。本件のいかなる内容も秘密を厳守。そしてできる限り平和的に解決すること。みんなの活躍を期待しているわ。
Okay.
こっちに来て。一緒に現状を整理しましょう。
Oh, would you look at this? This is Brax of Hunter.
さて、どこから始めようかしら。全く知らない世界に来ちゃったけど、私は偶然にもこの宇宙の主人公と出会えた。
聖杯の強奪事件を偶然の一言で片付けないでくれ。
分かったわよ。とにかく私たちが最後の参加者として契約を交わしたことで現像聖杯戦争は正式に開幕した。そうなれば必然的に7組のマスターとサーバントが存在することになる。黒幕じゃなくて元凶、まあどっちでもいいわ。私たちは他のマスターとサーバントを抑えつつ 影響の拡大を防ぐという重責を背負うことになった。ただし今回はいつもと違って私たちの目標は聖杯じゃなく財宝よ。儀式が始まった時、聖杯の中の眼力がどういうわけか全て財宝に変わって空から降ってきた。この黄金の雨が大混乱を引き起こし、治安官の口場さんとランサーが私たちを訪ねてきた。こうして現像聖杯戦争特別対策チームが結成されたのよね。そして旅を続けるのに必要なエネルギーを確保するため、
それと事件を無事に解決しないといけないだろ。
もちろん覚えてるわよ。それから情報屋の品津さんにコンタクトを取った。一見頼りなさそうだったけど彼はとんでもない情報を持っていた。参加しているマスターとサーバントには特別な財宝が一つ与えられている。今回の聖杯戦争は戦う理由に乏しかったけど、これでお互いにやり合う意味ができてしまったというわけね。ただ不幸中の幸いというべきか、バーサーカーとそのマスターが棄権して天命の粘土板を譲ってくれたわ。あと口場さんとランサーに与えられたのはお酒だった。
そのお酒って元は誰のなんだ？
まあ残念なことにギルガメッシュでしょうね。それから忘れちゃいけないのが火花とその町長のサーバント。彼女は私の名前を語って町で騒ぎを起こしている。黒幕がいるとしたらまあ間違いなく彼女よ。とにかく事態は単純じゃないけど目的だけははっきりしているわ。さあおさらいはこれくらいにして、次は眼力の流れを追って具体的な目標を決めましょう。
10% only. Recommended placement.
Yoshi, よし、早速行こう。
Oh my. And to think that I've upgraded already my HIMIKO Nova. Find the lost treasures, so that means
限を貫け。ダメだってば、今カッコつけてるんだから。
最高の瞬間を彩ってやる。みんなステージに注目だ。
宝石剣。
どうだ。
いいじゃない。イシタル、やってやるわ。アンガルカ・ヒカルス。必ず捨てやるからね。
子供騙しだな。ファンが多すぎるのも困りものだな。
宝石剣。旅路をここに交われ。しかし必ず捨てやるからね。
最高の瞬間。みんなステージに注目だ。
This is first one. Let's go to this. Let's see how it will go. Let's see if we can play the starting.
やるな。
しかし必ず捨てやるからね。
最高の瞬間。みんなステージに注目だ。
さすが私のサーバント。光よ無限を貫け。しかし必ず捨てやるからね。やっ、イシタル、やってやるわ。アンガルカ・ヒカルス。宝石剣。
供騙しだな。そろそろ空きビリ携帯の出番か。
Little by little. Why is Foxy here? Foxy's one.
光よ、無限を貫け。
子供騙しだな。
しかし必ずしてやるからね。
全ての技は俺の手に。開拓よ、巻き誰も俺たちにはかなわない。最高の瞬間をみんなステージに注目だ。
カッコつけてるんだから。光よ、無限を貫け。ダメだってば、今カッコつけてるんだから。
In the final part here. Swear.
おい、目覚ませ。俺たちの使命を忘れたのか。
大丈夫だって、火花に騙されてなんかないから。あいつとは今駆け引きをしてるんだ。骨抜きにされたふりをして善悪の判断がつかなくなったように見せてるのもあくまで作戦のうち。今だって主導権は俺にある。 平気平気、のめり込んでなんかない。
キャスター様が俺たちをこの世界に誕生させたのは財宝を集めて火花に渡すためじゃない。彼女を消すためだ。
眼力を感じたのはここだけど、彼らはどう見ても財宝じゃないわね。
あ、ご主人様。
火花？違う、お前は。いや、どっちだ？区別がつかん。
落ち着いて。ここで何があったのか教えてもらえる？
俺たちはキャスター様に作られた最初の使い魔だ。黒幕を探すため現像師として命を与えられた。だがその居場所をようやく突き止めた瞬間、ご主人様とのつながりが切れちまったんだ。
その理由は俺たちに新しい使命ができたからだ。火花のために財宝を集めてしかるべき場所に届けるって使命が。テレビタワー、グラフィエ学院、グルメ街、鳩川の底、ワールドエンド、そう至るところに。
精神操作されてるみたいね。でも火花はどうして財宝を自分のところに届けさせないのかしら。それにキャスター、あなたたちの主人は誰？どこにいるの？
ご主人様？それはもちろんキャスター様だ。
もう一度よく考えろ。俺たちのご主人様が一体誰なのかを。
キャスター様。キャスター様は火花？そうか、そういうことか。俺はとっくに火花だったんだ。
His face, I can't look at his face, it's funny.
ありがとう火花ママ。俺やっと生まれることができた。
おめでと
う。完全に我を失ってる。戦うしかないわね。
タイムだ。
誰も俺たちにはかなわない。
俺がルールだ。
ごめんなさい。ダメだってば。今カッコつけてるんだから。
子供騙しだな。ファンが多すぎるのも困りものだな。
光よ風源を貫け。イシタルやってやるわ。アンガルタキガラス。
やるな。ファンが多すぎるのも困りものだな。考えるだけじゃない、感じるんだ。どうだ、これぞ俺たちの絆。みんなステージに注目だ。
もっと鍛えねえと。
戦させられたわね。火花って人なかなか侮れないわ。ちょっとあんたまで洗脳されちゃったの？彼らが残した眼力を回収しましょう。あなたたちの犠牲が黒幕へつながる手がかりになることを願うわ。ダメ。キャスターと他の財宝が海原市に位置していることを感知できるけど、火花の痕跡は全くつかめない。でも前向きに考えれば、さっき彼らが言っていたことは事実だって証明されたわ。火花は財宝を独占するつもりがないみたいね。でもどうして？理由がわからない。その混乱に乗じて何かしらの利益を得るってこと？あり得るわね。とりあえず財宝の回収を続けましょう。いずれ彼女とは戦うことになるはずよ。遅れを取るわけにはいかないわ。
あなたたちはあちこちを駆け回り、数々の財宝を回収していった。さらに評判の店で舌鼓を打ち、旅の思い出を語り合った。会話は尽きることなく、二人はそのまま近くを散歩することにした。
まったく、あの探偵の言うことなんて信じるんじゃなかった。僕の名前を出したらサプライズを楽しめるだなんて。一体どれだけツケを溜め込んでたのよ。経費で落とせたからいいけど、危うく皿洗いさせられるところだったわ。最初は聖杯で魔力不足を解決しようと思っただけなのに、まさか知らない世界でこうも奇妙な旅をすることになるなんてね。運命にアイオン。もし私がこの宇宙で生まれていたら、どの神様の視線を浴びていたかしら。あなたって正直者ね。そうだ、これまであなたが歩んできた旅路の中で最も大切な結晶。そうね、あなたを象徴するアイオンの祝福を選ぶとしたら、それは何かしら。3000万を超える輪廻の記憶、日追いの英雄たち。それほど壮大な女子誌なら、どんな宝具が生まれても不思議じゃないわね。確かにそうだけど、あなたの実力も把握しておかなきゃ。それが作戦の立て方に直結するんだから。
感受性判定ファンブル。あなたは心の奥底に広がる混沌をほんの一瞬だけ垣間見た。それは複雑に絡み合い、今にも意識を飲み込もうとしている。あなたは必死に現実へと逃げ戻ってきた。
やっぱりダメね。ま、こういう状況初めてじゃないけど、時間ならたっぷりあるわ。それに私のサーバントなら最強に決まってるでしょ。
まっすぐに絶対の自信と信頼を込めて、赤い服の少女はあなたを見据えた。彼女は嘘をついていない。
お返しに私の切り札を見せてあげる。
情熱的なイヤリングがこの上なく華やかに眩しく輝いている。まるで少女自身を映すかのように。
これはただのアクセサリーじゃなくて、神から授かった至宝なの。金星の加護。古代メソポタミアにおいて 美と豊穣、そして戦を司った金星の女神イシュタルの祝福よ。これは概念武装ってところかしら。神話の話に戻るけど、イシュタルさえうなずけば、私は天線マアンナを買って金星をよ、ビュンビュンって打ち出せるの。彼女こう言っていたわ。力が欲しい？ふふん、惑星規模の破壊力を使わせてあげてもいいけど、その代わりあなたの歩く地には私の跡が残り、そのうちの人たちはみんな私のおもちゃになるわよ。それで私、本当に欲しいって答えたら、そのまま即決。すごいでしょ。でも惑星規模の破壊力よ。試してみたいって思わない？それに遠く離れた別の宇宙にいるんだから、たとえおもちゃにされたところで彼女には遊びようがないわ。むしろ頭が痛いのは追加ルールの方ね。発動するたびに10年分の魔力を込めた宝石を10個も捧げなきゃいけないんだから、お金が空から降ってくるとでも思っているのかしら。そうそう、ぼったくりでしょ。私まだ一度も発動したことがないのよね。あれはこっそり使ったやつだから、バレたら神罰を受けちゃう。あんまり認めたくないけど、彼女って私によく似ているの。強情でわがまま、善良な神様なのに時に冷酷な一面も見せる。言い伝えによると、イシュタルは英雄王に袖にされたってだけで自分のペットを差し向けて大災害を起こしたそうよ。それ以来2人は宿敵同士になったとか。だからもし今回ギルガメッシュと遭遇したら間違いなく激しい戦いになる。
俺がいる。だから任せろマスター。
でも私だってただのか弱い女の子じゃないのよ。戦いで遅れを取るつもりはないから、一緒に優雅に堂々と立ち向かいましょう。それぞれ別の神様の寵愛を受けていても、自分の人生は自分の手で切り開かなきゃでしょ。
すべて順調だよ、王様。かわいい火花たちがみんな働いてくれてるし、もうすぐ王様の財宝は全部戻ってくるから。アシリちゃんたちもそろそろ海原市に向かうはず。もちろん王様の宝物庫の鍵を盗んだコソ泥もそこに現れるだろうね。あとは海原市で待ち伏せして罠に飛び込んでくるのを待つだけ。
道家の特産ウサギ頭にしてはなかなか頭が回るではないか。
我慢我慢。現月遊戯に復帰できたらこのうぬぼれ屋さんにどっちが上か思い知らせてやるんだから。満足してくれたならよかった。そうだ、ちょっと不思議に思ってることがあるんだけど、この迷える火花に教えてくれないかな。
あまり図に乗るなよ。 虫けらは虫けららしく部をわきまえろ。貴様を断罪せるのはまだ利用価値があるからに過ぎん。雑種。
これ流していいやつ。ピーヨン入れなくて大丈夫？もしかして王様ってスポンサーなの？英雄王だっていうのに礼儀がなってないね。まあこっちの宇宙にわざわざ来てくれてるわけだし、今回は勘弁してあげるけど。
耳障りな音しか出せぬ喉などいっそ切ってしまうか。
今のはただ感心しただけだから。火花が知りたいのは宝物庫を荒らした張本人、別の世界から来たあの赤い服のツインテールが一体何者かってことだよ。だって寛大な王様がただのコソ泥にここまで怒るはずがないでしょ。もしかして昔二人の間に何かあったとか？
考えうる限り最も不愉快な問いを投げる。答えを知りたいか？ならば少なくとも舌を引き抜かれ神殿建立の礎として二重にされる程度の覚悟はすることだ。
まあ舌を引き抜くってまだ奴隷がいた時代を生きてるな。君はそうだったか。まあ火花は心が広いから多めに見てあげる。
奴こそ俺が最も忌む存在。あいつさえいなければ俺が冥界へ旅立つこともこのような歪んだ世界へ流れ着くこともなかった。あの女は俺から何よりかけがえのないものを奪ったのだ。
王様が持ってるあの天地を開闢する剣よりもかけがえのないものなんてあるの？
眼識の狭い者に俺の考える尊いが何かを解く道理はない。
ところでこの舌はまだ欲しい？
食うには味気なく捨てるには惜しい。取っておけ。こたびの主催はあの厚顔無知な女でなくてはならぬからな。
大口叩いちゃって。そこまで言うなら望み通りにしてあげる。君たち宇宙人をひどい目に遭わせてあげるんだから。
I'm actually starting to think maybe I will not do the Fate collab live because what's the point? Yeah, I think I will end it here because I don't see the point in doing the Fate collab in Japanese. Just for it to take me a long time. Let's just keep festival beautiful. You're as well as ever beautiful. This is mine. start for now. Wait, now that I think about it, I do need to upgrade one more thing here. Yeah, and it's still not enough. Anyway, yeah, it will be the end. I will do the Fate collab in my own time. I mean, the first part wasn't as fun to play because it was in English, but most of the voice in English was cut out. This time it's the same. Japanese is fun as well, but I don't feel the need to stream it. So until next time, goodbye everybody.